Bragging rights on the line.
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the four. Trey Murphy out there with Murray. And it's Messi in at the center, locking down the middle.
Well, to Zion, a little bit of contact is nothing. I'm not even sure he feels that.
Now Brunson. And there's the drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Herb Jones picks one up. All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, BA, he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Outside Jones. Going inside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Towns outside. Takes a 13-footer. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Murray against Bridges. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. We talked about the problems that Zion Williamson can give a team inside. And Coach said it's not about the shots that Zion makes, it's about the shots his teammates miss. We have to make sure that we body up Zion and not let him convert misses into makes. Might be hard finding volunteers willing to body up Zion. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
He's athletic and deceptively long. Murray is excellent at using those advantages to get all the way inside.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Now here's Brunson. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
Here's Murray. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Knicks trail by 4. Outside Brunson. Towns outside. Back to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Brunson's got 6.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Anunoby against Murray. Hart with the defensive effort. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Brunson against Jones. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Williamson outside. Murray from outside. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. 9 points in the game.
Well, if Murray's knocking those down, that's going to keep defenders honest.
Outside Brunson. There's the drive. Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Williamson with a screen on Anunoby. Murray for 3. He buries it from 3.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the 3.
Brunson looks it over. For three. Williams grabs the board. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. 6-point game. Murray's shot is good.
Well, Murray won't let a shot pass him by, so he just goes after the corner three.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Now here's Brunson. He has 6. Pass to Towns. 20 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Misi with the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for the Pelicans. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Jones is small forward with Zion holding down the 4. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Misi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Jones against Brunson. Towns outside. The baseline, Jay. Towns throws it down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Towns a screen on Jones. Pass to Towns. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
From outside the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, and Murphy takes a good number of threes for a reason, because he knows how effective he can be from the arc.
Towns outside. And it's powered home by Towns.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Guys, back over to you.
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Brunson with it. Misi picks him up. Towns down low, working on Jones. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Towns a screen on Jones. Here's Brunson outside. And Brunson won't miss many of those. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Towns outside. Back to Brunson. Towns a screen on Jones. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. he picked him clean. Beyond the arc. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 18. Outside Brunson. To the inside. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
What a powerful dunk by Towns, showing the rim no mercy.
Here's Murray. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. Brunson against Jones. Towns a screen on Jones. And 1:01 left in the second quarter. Inside, here's Towns. Deflected! Murray against Anunoby. And a nice finish on the layup. Murray's got 28.
Well, you can see how locked in Murray has been in this game. He's getting to his spots, and the numbers are piling up.
Brunson with it. Nisi picks him up. And it's Brunson missing. The Pelicans lead by 18. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Ball stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Murray finishing it off.
If the opportunity presents itself, Murray will explode to the rim.
Towns a screen on Jones. And a deep three from Brunson. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Out to the right wing. Fires for three. Buries it from three. He's got 6.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Misi's got his 6th rebound on the night. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Jones against Brunson. Towns outside. Towns on a screen. Brunson finds Towns. 5 on the clock. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, anytime he wants, Towns can be a beast on the offensive boards.
Murray from outside nails it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 33 points.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man, defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A. And Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Well, Murray can certainly break you down with his ball handling. He has got a terrific skill set.
Brunson against Jones. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot. Guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. PA?
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
Picked by Misi. Here's Murray. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Brunson with it. He's against Misi. The kick out to Brunson from behind the arc. Offensive board. And it's powered home by Towns.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Fast break, New York. And here's Brunson from the arc. Misi grabs the board.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like look out!
Wow!
Oh my goodness!
Tried to get in there using his height. Murphy working through the defense.
Towns a screen on Jones. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Brunson's got 11 points.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Oh, swiped away. Murray for 3. Sinks it from distance. Murray's got 38 points.
Murray attacking, and then stops and pops.
Towns a screen on Jones. Brunson passes to Bridges. Clock at 6. Pass to Towns. Another steal. Now the Pelicans in transition. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Defying the laws of physics, Zion Williamson.
Jones against Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. 3-pointer. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. 3-pointer. The rebound by Bridges. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Brunson on the drive. It's deflected. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Murray from outside fires in the triple. Murray's got 41.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And Murray launches it from deep. From outside, off the mark. And an Obi for 3. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Pelicans ahead, opening up a huge gap. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. New Orleans' shooting has been ridiculous, 75% in this game. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the four. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Messi in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Well, it's hard to imagine a more solid screen than a Zion screen.
Towns a screen on Jones. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Count that bucket.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Brunson misses. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Murray from outside. They get it back to the wing on the left. Williamson against Hart. Outside Murray. Clock at 4. The three. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Brunson. Uses the glass on the layup.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Anunoby against Murray. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here he goes. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
There's some power behind Murphy's drive. He can be aggressive when he wants to be.
And Brunson, here we go. Towns with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Towns passes to Brunson. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Brunson's got 4 points this quarter.
Able to keep his cool. Brunson doesn't let the clock force his shot.
Murray against Anunoby. Pass to Messi. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Left side Jones. Second chance effort, and he lays it in.
Look at Murphy using his reach to grab the offensive rebound and make the most of the second chance look.
Towns a screen on Jones. Here's Brunson. Brunson missing again. New Orleans is gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Pass to Murray. From deep three-point range, Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Pelicans.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for DeJounte Murray.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Here's Towns, and Towns slams it home.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Outside Hart. Pass to Bridges. Right wing. New York needs to get off a shot here. Here's Brunson, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. There's 18 seconds left in the game. Outside Jones.
The speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Now here's Murray. Pass to Brown. Back to Murray. To the paint. Sweet move. And Jokic slams it in.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Williamson in the post. Defended by Gordon. And Williamson throws it down.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Jokic with his screen on Jones. For 3. And it's Jokic missing. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Here's Denver now. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And it's Murray penetrating. And he makes good on the layup.
Tell you what, guys, you've got to be more aware of Murray there. When he's aggressive like that, he can cause problems.
Murray against Jones. There's the drive, and it's Murray with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Murray after the Nuggets pick up 2. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Murray is a spectacular talent. And when he gets going, watch out.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down.
Oh!
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, "Winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that." Guys, back over to you.
They're sure good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allie. And Jokic slams it in.
Go ahead, rise up and throw it down, big fella. If he wanted to, he could have ripped that rim right out of the stanchion.
Now here's Murray. He has 6. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he makes that one. Murray's got 8.
Murray showing you real poise that time, guys, converting
on aggressive defense. The concentration, outstanding.
Here's Murray. He's got 6. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Murray right side. 5 to shoot. And Jokic throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. He got into double digits. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Denver.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
They have also shown a willingness to go to work inside, guys. Great post presence for them so far in this game.
Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Trey Murphy is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Misi in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Jokic. Misi grabs the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And Misi throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's foul number 2 for him. Murray against Jones. Murray outside. Lock at 6. Drains it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 9 points.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets leading by 3. Murray surveying the D. From deep, Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Inside. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And Murray, here we go. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Misi finds Murray. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And Watson has it in the corner. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. 6 to shoot.
That's a nice job by Jokic getting...
And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
Boy, it's been all Murray all day, 24/7. He's really become a lethal offensive presence.
Here's Jokic. Jokic rising up.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And that's grown man muscle. Williamson relishes any chance he gets to take the defense on and finish.
1:22 left in the first half of basketball. And it's Murray with the jam.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Murray the pass to Williamson. Williamson with a screen for Murray. And stolen by Watson. And here's the fast break. Watson leading the way. Jones against Murray. To the middle. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Murray for three. Sinks the three-pointer. Murray's got 15.
Well, you know, that part of Murray's game has to be there for him, and I know how hard he's worked to improve his three-point shooting. Good to see.
Jokic with his screen on Jones. Murray for three. Drills the three-pointer. 16 points for him.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And that's an intentional foul. 12 seconds left here in the second. Jokic sets the screen for Brown. With the drive. Kicks it out to Gordon. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the small forward position.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those Zion dunks shake the floor.
There's Jokic on the drive. And Jokic throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another. Oh, man!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
The drive by Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Kevin, back to you.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Murray finds Jones. Murray down low. He's covered by Watson.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Pass to Jokic. A shake. Too easy inside from Jokic.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Herbert Jones. And that'll be his third foul so far. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Now Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. They lead by 1. Now Jokic. And the layup's good off the glass. Jokic has got 15 points here in the second half.
I have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
New Orleans shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Murray for 3. And the dunk by Williamson.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
Murray against Jones. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For 3, Murray. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Now here's Murray. 18 points for him. Pass to Jokic. It's tipped. It's a tie game in New Orleans. And coming up as soon as we return from break. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Messi in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Jokic with his screen on Jones. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And that's enormous, guys. With time winding down, goes for the steal and then off to the races.
Back to Murray. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. Denver's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Jokic with his screen on Jones. Jokic passes to Watson. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. 6 on the shot clock. And Jokic throws it down.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Murray looking around. To the inside. Jones kicks to Murray. That shot off. The Nuggets leading by 4. Murray with it. Out guarded by Murray. Gordon with no one around. Drills it from outside. Gordon's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
Watson finds Murray. Back to Watson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And for the Pelicans, they're shooting an unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. Here's Messi. Oh, the slam dunk.
Well, you got Murray running the pick and roll. The timing is going to be right on time every time.
Jones against Murray. Jokic fires. The long shot, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Murray outside. Jokic inside. Defended by Messi. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Fires the three. Three. Good.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Murray against Jones. Jokic sets the screen for Murray.
And, you know, really, when you look at it, Murray is quite crafty at getting contact on his drive. I like his fearlessness going to the hole.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Those free throws right there now give them a little bit of breathing room.
Williamson with the screen for Murray. Down he goes for 3.
And you have to appreciate the confidence that Murray plays with. He's never afraid to take the big shot.
Jokic with his screen on Jones. Puts up the 3. Jokic lets it fly from outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
A three-pointer. Good.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that 3 of their own. And this gets the crowd energized.
Yeah, and the game as close as this one, every possession is critical. They've got to give as good as they get, and so far, that's been the case.
Jokic inside. Defended by Misi. A huge two-handed slam.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Murray outside. Here's Williamson. He answers with a dunk of his own.
The man. So many expectations are placed on Zion. And there, he comes up huge.
Now Jokic. Jokic with the screen on Jones. Now here's Murray. Defended by Misi.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Now Murray. Outside Jokic.
is in the league.
Yeah, BA. You know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
And now Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Topping out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Neesmith in at the 3.
That's Halliburton's handle, getting by defenders to the spot and then finish with authority.
Here's Murray. The Pacers making their last shot. Denver moving it around. Pass to Jokic. Indiana with a rebound. Top and right side. Stolen by Jokic. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Outside Watson. Drives to the hoop. And Jokic throws it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Back to Halliburton. Siakam the screen. Halliburton with the ball. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Yep, that one's good.
Boy, Halliburton going downhill on the attack. So few guys can stay in front of him.
One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton, his clutch game.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Halliburton goes. Banked it in off the glass. Halliburton's got 6.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. And it goes out of bounds. That one. Off Nembhard.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Jokic, no good.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Neesmith on the wing. Offline with a 3. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. They trail by 3. Pass to Jokic. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the triple. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire. And then he's straight into his motion.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, BA, we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Pacers trail by 3. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
No good on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Gordon against Halliburton. No luck on that one. The Nuggets lead by 3. Murray with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you the versatility he has at the offensive end.
Jokic the screen. Back to Murray. Back to Jokic. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Gets it off. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. It's been all about good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Obi Toppin. And it's Siakam in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Halliburton. Oh, what a finish by Halliburton!
Tyrese Halliburton saying, I'm not just a pure shooter, folks. I've got a little ups in my game.
Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Murray passes to Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Siakam the screen. Outside Nesmith. To the paint. And stolen by Jokic. Pass to Murray. Gordon against Toppin. Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Murray passes to Jokic. And he banks in the layup. And now it's a 7-point Nugget lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by Indiana on the other end. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Here's Halliburton, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. There's the foul to try to stop the break, but that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best. Screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Ivica Zubac checked in for Toppin. Ooh, that high release of Jokic as he buries the three.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Here's Halliburton. No good again that time. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Pass to Jokic. Takes a 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 8 assists in the game. Halliburton with the ball. He's against Watson. Halliburton's shot is good. Halliburton's got 19 points.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the 3rd stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history. Oh boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Here's Halliburton. Ooh, the turnaround jumper, count it. 21 points in the game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 31. Murray, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And here's Jokic outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 34 points.
Yeah, standing tall at the arc, Jokic buries it.
Zubac screen. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Peyton Watson.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game. Here's Murray. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end...
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. Trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And Doris, you look at Ivica Zubac, his game is elevated to a point where he's near the top of opposing scouting reports.
What's fascinating to me, BA, is there were a couple years where we were saying traditional fives are no longer part of the game. Not true. Zubac is a throwback. Plays to his strengths, playing in the paint, rebounding the basketball, and affecting the game with that 7-foot frame.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Jokic, good.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Halliburton on the attack. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Hits the trifecta.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Nembhard against Murray. Into the third. 2 minutes in now to the middle. And now we've got an intentional foul. Murray looking around. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Fade away. Again, Denver scores.
And the Joker, one of the most efficient mid-range shooters in basketball, seems like he just doesn't miss. Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Brown with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Here's Watson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Watson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Halliburton. That's 29 for him. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Zubac inside, working on Jokic. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Murray against Halliburton. Shoots. And another dime for him. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 48.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Murray against Nembhard. Pass to Jokic. Over Zubac. Oh, connects again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Halliburton. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And so it's Denver. A huge 24-point lead for them. They're efficient. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Pacers, Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the center position. Murray passes to Jokic. Murray against Nembhard. 5 to shoot. Murray, no good. The Pacers shooting it well at 59%. Zubats, screen. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And the three-pointer goes. Halliburton's got 38 points.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Here's Murray. Oh, a special move before that shot. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. There's Nesmith with a three. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Murray's shot is good.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. And the blocked shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Graham.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Toppin, he's checked in for Indiana.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Nembhard against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. And it's Murray off the drive. Jokic finds Murray. Jokic the screen. Unloads from 13. Nice touch on the bank shot. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Here's Halliburton. And there it is for him. Halliburton's got 42 in the game.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Over Jokic. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Watson. And the layup is good off the glass. Halliburton's got 44.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Can't connect from short range. The Pacers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Siakam gets the bucket.
Oh, pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
Murray up top. He's guarded by Nembhard. Murray passes to Jokic. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Jokic with a screen on Nembhard to the left side wing. Stolen by Siakam. Halliburton with the ball. Yes, sir! From way outside. 55 seconds left in the fourth. Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Murray. And he racks up 2.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Halliburton, no good. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then it's Williams. And it's Kamare in at the 4 spot.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Siakam inside. Defended by Avdia. Lillard finds Williams. Lillard against Nembhard. And Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 5.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Neesmith. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Halliburton, no good. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Took him no time at all on that one.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch.
And Halliburton slams it in.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. The Pacers making the shot. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good. Lillard. He has 7.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
Siakam outside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Kamara with it. Nembhard covering. Cans it from downtown. Lillard's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Trailblazers.
And the defense knew they messed up there. Can't allow Dame to get his feet set.
Halliburton looking around. The 3. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 10. Pass to Avdia. Here he goes. Now here's Williams. The kick out to Holiday. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and Coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And here's Halliburton, following the 3 from Drew Holiday. Kicks it out to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Nembhard against Lillard. There's 37 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Williams. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Here's Halliburton. Avdia with the rebound.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Holiday, the pass to Lillard. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Halliburton outside. And they pick up 2. Halliburton's got 7.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the trick. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And for Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second-chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Williams with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Outside Holiday. Good D by Siakam. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Trailing by 2. And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
Halliburton outside, going inside, down low, Halliburton puts it in.
So good at just reading the defense. That time, Halliburton maintains his dribble and gets to where he wants to go.
Here's Lillard, and the call, and yep, we thought we might see it, and the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And stolen by Lillard. From 11 feet away, that's good on the jump shot. Lillard's got the lead up to 6 now for the Trailblazers. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Blazers.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
6 to shoot. Lillard with it. Now guarded by Siakam. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Halliburton. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Lillard against Nimhart. Lillard outside. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Kamare. It's rebounded by Indiana. 1:31 left now here in the second. Siakam. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Now Kamara. The kick out to Williams. Outside, Avdia. Over in the corner, Lillard. Stolen by Nimhart. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. To the wing right side. And here's Halliburton. He's got 13. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of the game. Williams, a screen on Nimhart. That's a 2 from Lillard. Portland again missing.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
He gets that one. Halliburton's got 17 now.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Oh, great focus from Halliburton.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. Edge. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half. Oh, that was amazing!
Oh, my goodness!
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
There's a screen by Kamara. Here's Lillard. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Lillard's got 21 in the game. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
A nice shot by Nesmith.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Neesmith, the pass to Siakam. Down low, here's Lillard. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. And that's now 25 points for Lillard.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And the shot goes in.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Lillard looking around. Outside, Avdia. Back to Lillard. High post try, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
Here's Neesmith. Stolen by Holiday. Outside Williams. Right wing. Lillard from outside. It's good from long range. Now it's a 5-point Trailblazer lead.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
A nice shot by Huff. Huff's got his first points of the game.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travel that didn't happen.
Huff, off target from outside.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Lillard from outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got his fourth assist in this one. Halliburton drives in, and Halliburton slams it in.
On the drive, Halliburton keeps his options open. If the defense doesn't commit, he just takes it to the rim.
Pacers trail by 8. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Pass to Huff. And finished off by Halliburton.
And a guy who can get up off the floor. Halliburton will throw one down if you're sleeping.
Nembhard against Lillard. Shoots over Nembhard. Again, the Trailblazers score.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock, and it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Halliburton. Lillard against Nembhard. Lillard outside. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Portland out in front, up 8. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton with it. Kamara on him. Connects from three-point range.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Lillard against Nembhard. Lillard attacking. It's hauled in by Huff. Huff's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Halliburton against Holiday. Here's Neesmith. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists in the game. Nembhard against Lillard. 18 feet out, and it's in off the backboard. Lillard's got 45 points.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Here's Lillard. The 17-footer goes down. Lillard's got 4 this quarter.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Here's Huff, covered by Kamara, all by himself. Holiday looking over the floor. Now Lillard, and it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. It's stolen by Nembhard, and they're moving it up. Halliburton knocks down the 3.
You watch Halliburton shoot, the release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Lillard against Nembhard. And he hits from 17.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Lillard! And got it! Another basket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Halliburton fires. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Lillard against Siakam. From 17 feet away. Good work there as it goes down.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
And the shot goes in.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 3. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Halliburton outside. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
And another one!
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Here's Siakam. Got it!
And delivering in the clutch. Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Nemhard against Lillard. Releases from 15, and it misses. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to
Matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2. Now Holiday. Floats one. And he lays it up and in.
What a sweet shot by Holiday. Going for the soft touch that time.
Towns a screen on Holiday. Brunson on the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The shot, no good. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. And Towns has got the ball here for the Knicks. From the arc. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Towns.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Lillard looking around. Hits a three-pointer.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Holiday passes to Williams. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Towns a screen on Holiday. Here's Brunson. Soft touch off the glass.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Lillard against Anunoby. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. Lillard outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Towns a screen on Holiday. Here's Brunson. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Lillard after the basket by New York on the other end. 6 on the shot clock. Portland needs to get off a shot here.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers, good for 2.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Brunson against Holiday. Outside Brunson. Up and in on the layup. Brunson's got 10.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Back over to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And here are the Trailblazers now, after the basket by New York on the other end.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Brunson. 10 points for him. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Portland leading. 59 seconds left in the opening quarter. Lillard passes to Williams. And here's Kamara. It's stolen by Hart. Now here's Brunson. Driving to the basket. Towns against Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Towns passes to Brunson. Puts up a 3. Avdia pulls it in. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
And here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Holiday. And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got 12 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Just a big time. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Toumani Camara out there with Avdia. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Williams in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Portland starting the second.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Now here's Lillard. 11 points in the game. Off target on the 15-footer.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Brunson. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Anunoby against Lillard. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Whoa! Damian Lillard! Serious hops!
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Towns outside. Brunson with it. 16 points for him. Driving inside. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Now you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Lillard against Anunoby. Avdia outside. Back to Lillard. Shoots from the line. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Lillard's got 7 points here in the quarter. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you guys.
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And Brunson gets it to go.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. 19-footer, and it's Portland scoring again.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. On the take, Brunson. Portland with a rebound. Holiday taking his time here. There's a screen by Kamara. Inside. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Kamara's got 6.
Well, this is great basketball from Holiday. Running the play to find someone a shot.
Towns a screen on Holiday. And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Brunson again missing. Portland has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Bridges against Avdia. Pass to Williams. Williams a screen on Anunoby. Lillard against Anunoby. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul so far.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
54 seconds left in the second quarter. Avdia against Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. Avdia passes to Lillard. Over Anunoby. And it's Portland scoring again.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Towns a screen on Holiday. Towns outside. Let's go with a 3. Ooh, a silky 3-pointer from Towns.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
There's a screen by Kamara. Here's Lillard. Pass to Kamara. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Brunson against Holiday. Towns a screen on Holiday. Towns right side. Right side Brunson. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Portland ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
An exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. They've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. Now here's Brunson. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Brunson's got 24 points.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Here's Lillard. 19 points in the game. Lillard on the drive, and the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Holiday against Brunson. On the take. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Brunson passes to Bridges, 6 to shoot. Brunson surveys from downtown. Portland grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Lillard outside. Outside Holiday. Back to Lillard. 16 feet out. Another one falls for Portland.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
And here's Brunson from the arc. No good there.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
And Lillard puts up a deep three. The putback. Oh, throw it down. Robert Williams on the follow.
Relentless effort from Williams, the board and the bucket.
Brunson against Holiday. Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson outside. Drills it from deep. Brunson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Now here's Lillard. 23 points in the game. Here's Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Williams has gotten his second bucket.
Well, a throwback big. Williams almost exclusively operates around the hoop.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Guys?
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for it.
Brunson with the bucket.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Lillard against Anunoby. Williams a screen on Anunoby. Lillard outside. To the middle. Here's Kamara. Out to Lillard. The three ball. Lillard drains the outside shot.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Towns a screen on Holiday. Brunson. And it's New York scoring again. 55 seconds left in the third. Lillard against Anunoby. Lillard outside. Williams a screen on Anunoby. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
Towns on a screen. Brunson on the drive. Oh, nicely done. Brunson with the floater. Portland leading by 6. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lillard passes to Williams. Nice move. Another one falls for Portland.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Holiday against Brunson. From the high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Brunson's got 38 points.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Avdia. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Williams in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Portland. There's a screen by Kamara. Foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Holiday against Brunson. The drive by Holiday. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 7.
Hey, Holiday sees the lane and does not hesitate.
Here's Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Lillard with the ball. Towns covering. And Williams punches it home.
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
Here's Towns. Bridges outside. Over Avdia. Here's Towns. Whoa! Towns with the power.
Yeah, good luck moving Towns off his spot. He'll fight for every rebound.
Anunoby against Lillard. Puts the move on. And the dunk by Lillard.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And that one's good for Brunson.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Man, these shots demonstrate how locked in Lillard is. Just embracing the challenge of scoring on physical defenders.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer. And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Brunson. 11 feet out. The jumper is good.
A true offensive mastermind. Brunson has a knack for finding shots for himself.
Williams with the screen. Now Lillard. Footer is in.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Williams, a screen on Hart. Lillard. This is the three. Knicks trail by 10. Outside Brunson. Here's Towns. Towns in his comfort zone.
Well, Towns is a great outside shooter, but I prefer it when he goes to work inside.
Anunoby against Lillard. Puts up the tray. Holiday against Brunson. Shot clock at 5. For 3. Towns rips down the board. New York has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Avdia against Brunson. Towns outside. Takes a 3. Oh, it's off. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Now pass to Williams. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Holiday outside. Ooh, it doesn't go. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Bridges. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Murray. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Brunson, right side. Here's Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
I'd keep going to Towns inside. I mean, it's not complicated. You got awesome touch, plus he's 6'11" and almost 300 lbs.
And it's Murray with the jam.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
And here's Brunson. After DeJounte Murray was able to get the triple. Towns wide open. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And, you know, we know he has this shot in his bag. I mean, Towns enjoyed going right back at the opponent with the three ball.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And so here is New York. The Pelicans make their last shot. Clock at 6. Outside, Towns. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And, boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Murray outside. Williamson kicks to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
The Pelicans have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Back to Murray. 1:35 left in the first quarter. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start. Brunson against Jones. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Williamson. He has yet to score.
But what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Brunson kicks to Hart, driving the lane. Left side, Towns. Swiped away. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
They set the pick. Murray against Anunoby. Pass to Misi. And Misi throws it down.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Towns for three. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one is on Towns.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Brunson against Jones. Hart with a screen on Jones. And here's Brunson outside. Drops in the tray. Brunson's got 8.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Murray, good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for the New Orleans Pelicans. He comes away. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pelicans.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. And it's Misi in at the 5, down low. That's the Pelicans' 5. A second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. He takes it in. It's Brunson at point-blank range.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Here's Murray to the left wing. Pass to Jones. Williamson is screen on Bridges. Here's Murray. Clock at 4. Fires for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, I tell you what, that's a sight for sore eyes to see Murray connecting from distance, because when he's doing that, it really opens things up for him because we know he can get to the basket.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Kevin?
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. The Knicks shooting their first free throw this game. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
A floater. Brunson, hard finish inside.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Here's Murray. Lays it up off the glass. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here's Brunson. Banked in off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
To the right side. Back to Murray. Williamson with a screen for Murray. Pass to Misi. It's rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 3. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
There's Brunson from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Offensive rebound, kicks it out to Jones. And he's good on the 3-ball. Jones has got 8 points.
He was free to fire at his leisure there, not much resistance.
Towns in the corner. Over Jones. And as Towns missing, Pelicans leading by 3. Pass to Messi. There's the screen. There's the triple. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
And it's good off the back rim and in. Brunson's got 24.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. 4-point game. Jones against Brunson. And stolen by Hart. Brunson outside. Good on the triple. He's got 27.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Pass to Messi. Anunoby against Murray. And stolen by Hart. Brunson scanning the floor. Over Jones. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans on top, up by 1. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from New Orleans. New York's gone 6 of 8 on 3-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Brunson. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Williamson, the pass to Murray. Williamson with the screen for Murray. Back to Williamson. Nifty move. And the dunk by Williamson.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul. Pelicans on D. 3-point lead. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Brunson with it. Jones covering. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Brunson's got 29.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
For three, Murray. Messi finds Murray. And a fast break now for the Knicks. On the wing, Anunoby. Covered by Williamson. Towns. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Murray against Anunoby. Williamson a screen on Anunoby. Murray, no good. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Jones, no one around him. And the Pelicans miss again. New York's gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Back to you.
Yeah, you're right. Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. Back to Murray. Here's Messi. Can they get it? Williamson is screen on Bridges. Clock at 6. Well, it was only a matter of time that they finally get the bucket. 7 points in the game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Here's Brunson. Off the left rim and out.
You're not gonna see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Poked away and stolen by Murray. Over to the wing. Williamson with it. Hart covering. Pass to Murray. Back to Messi. And Messi throws it down.
Well, that's just an uber unselfish play by Murray. Always ready to drop a dime if there's a better shot available for a teammate.
Here's Brunson. That one goes in. Brunson's got 7 now in this quarter.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Anunoby against Murray. Williamson with this screen for Murray. Inside. And Messi throws it down.
That's how you do it, big fella, with power. Yes.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Here's Brunson driving to the basket. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the third. Shoots the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Knicks. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Knicks lead. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the center. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Brunson up top, covered by Williamson. Brunson against Williamson. Just 5 on the clock. Brunson barreling in, and he banks in the layup. Brunson's got 39.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
Here's Misi. He's guarded by Anunoby. Wide open look here for Murray. That 3 off the mark.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
From deep, Brunson. Towns for 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Towns has got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
Now here's Brunson. He's tightly guarded. The kick out to Towns. And the 3 off target.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Williamson is screen on Towns. Hits the 3-point bomb. Murray's got 19 points.
Yeah, you know, Murray plays with an intelligence and a poise that belies his years. I mean, this guy rarely forces things. He's very good at allowing things to come to him, and this has a nice rhythm and pace he plays with.
Count it!
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Misi with the ball. Towns on him.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Jones against Brunson. 6 to shoot. Now Towns from deep.
Murray is a nudge. That means annoying, pestering. Every possession he gets up into you, and his defense really caused that miss.
To tie it up. Williamson outside. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Now Brunson. That's tipped. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. Now Jones. Now Misi. Murray scanning the floor. And that one is good.
Coming up clutch. Murray loves having the spotlight on him.
New York's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Start with the screen for Brunson. And he drives in. Brunson on the move.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And you have to appreciate the confidence that Murray plays with. He's never afraid to take the big shot.
Bridges outside. Here we've got Brunson. Right with a screen on Jones. Brunson outside. Now Towns jacks up a 3. Buries the deep ball.
Absolutely amazing. This young man is so money, and his teammates absolutely love him. Carl Anthony Towns, a.k.a. Big Cat.
Now Murray. Williamson with the screen for Murray. Here's Jones. Murray outside. Williamson a screen on Hart. No.
movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the 5.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there. And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Murray. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And for someone listed at 6'4", DeJounte Murray is an excellent rebounder, Tim.
Well, he sure is. He's got long arms and he's very athletic. His work on the glass, one of the many ways that he can impact winning, and he's always a threat to take it end to end.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Pass to Jones. Outside Murray. Shot clock at 6. Now Misi. 4-3. Great D that time from Brown. Murray against Jones. Now here's Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic the screen. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Murray, no good. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Outside Jones. He takes it in. And the dunk by Jones.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Outside Brown. Gordon against Williamson. Murray scanning the floor. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And Tim, after a change of leadership in the front office, the Pelicans looking to set a new standard.
Yeah, and the credibility and clout of this experienced front office, hopefully spurring buy-in and alignment from top to bottom.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Pelicans trail by 3. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. In terms of his team's scouting report, Zion Williamson is at the top of it. He raved about Zion's blend of skill and strength, telling me, I don't think there's a stronger guy in our league. Plus, he can put it on the deck and finish at an elite level. Zion is like a freight train coming right down the lane. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Jones, the pass to Murray. Rebounded by Denver. Murray up top, defended by Jones. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Picked by Misi. To the paint. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Murray with it. Misi picks him up. Murray with it. He's against Misi. Back to Jokic. Clock at 6. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
They kick it out to Murray. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On target from range. Murray's got 9 points.
Over the years, Murray has continued to embrace a bigger role on offense. He's got so much confidence right now.
To the inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Deflects the pass. Stolen by Jokic. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Jones is small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Misi in at center, filling out the middle. Tim, the 21st pick in 2024. And Yves Misi's NBA career is off to an encouraging start.
Yeah, Brian, this big guy has quickly emerged as a nightly double-double threat. One of the most physically gifted centers in the league.
Denver leading by 4. On the wing, Murray, defended by Jones. Here's Jokic. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The Pelicans shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Outside Murray. Williamson outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul of the game. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Jokic with a screen on Jones. Murray passes to Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Murray with it. Checked by Gordon. Williamson with a screen on Gordon. Here's Murray. Takes it inside. Misses in close. The Nuggets lead by 6. Now here's Murray. He has 7. Jokic up top. Launches a 3. Misi grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Murray. Pass to Misi. Basket counts. Misi's got 6. And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the game here. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell. And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Murray on the attack. And it's good. 2 points.
You gotta commend the focus on the basket. Murray absorbing the contact well.
Denver shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Pelicans trail by 7. And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Murray buries it from deep.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Misi goes in. Gordon with a steal. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Jokic with a screen on Jones. Outside Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And not letting the contact affect him at all. Give Murray credit for keeping his focus.
Murray going to work inside.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Murray, no good.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Murray finds Brown. Denver moving it around. Gordon with it. Misi picks him up. Jokic with a screen on Jones. Here's Watson. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And now a 12-point Denver lead. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the left wing. Out to the wing. Picked by Misi. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Murray passes to Jokic. The fader. Count it. Jokic has got 19 points.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Back to the game after this break. And it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. And Jokic drops them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Murray for 3. Back to Williamson. Launches it. That one's off for him. 6 for 11 now. Denver leading by 16. Murray with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Jokic the screen. Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. That shot is off. Some solid defense from Misi. Well, New Orleans shooting around 50% in the game so far. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. A deep three. Brown grabs the board. Murray inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Williamson inside, covered by Jokic.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Jones. Murray passes to Jokic. Murray against Jones. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Misi's got 5 rebounds in the game. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thank you. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Ali, appreciate the update.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot. Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
You don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Murray passes to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Legs talking about Trey Murphy. Just how good can he become?
Well, his improvement has really been something to watch, B.A. He's a talented scorer and shooter who also does a great job moving the ball. And the scary thing is he has more room to improve.
Now here's Murray, defended by Watson. Fires the three. Second chance shot. Outside Murray. Picked by Williamson. Murray with it. Checked by Gordon. Murray passes to Williamson. Misses from close range. Denver leading by 17. Here's Brown. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 8 assists in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Snatched away. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
1:06 left in the third quarter. Murray from outside. And again, New Orleans, no good. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Pass to Jokic. Jones against Murray. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Williamson with a screen on Brown. And again, New Orleans no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Murray from outside. Kept alive. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. The ball's knocked loose. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So for New Orleans right now, Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Murray out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Misi in at the 5. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort, look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Driving in. Rebounded by Denver. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Jokic the screen. Murray against Jones. Murray passes to Jokic. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Pelicans trail by 21. Inside. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
Williamson finds Murray. That's good, and it's Williamson with the assist. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, Murray won't let a shot pass him by, so he just goes after the corner 3.
Murray inside. He's against Misi. And now New Orleans on the break. Right side Jones. Oh, off target from downtown. On the wing, Brown, covered by Williamson, and counted.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Williamson with a screen on Brown. Into the lane. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Jokic with a screen on Jones. Murray. Oh, big time. Powers it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Murray. Jones outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Jones against Murray. Up top, Jokic. 18 feet out. Again, Denver scores.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th.
Oh, a sensational play. Adjusting in midair to elude the defender, just couldn't finish.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Nuggets.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
.114 left in the 4th quarter here. Murray with it. Nisi picks him up. And it's Murray finishing it off.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Here's Murray, and he drives in, banked it in off the glass. Murray's got 25 points in the game.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Jokic with a screen on Williamson. Murray's shot is good.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Yep, that one goes. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Jokic with a screen on Jones. Murray with it. Nisi picks him up. Jokic in the post. He's against Misi. And the basket by Jokic. Jokic has got 32 points in the game.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
And here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers. They must have fallen asleep defensively. How else do you explain an easy dunk right off the inbounds pass?
Now off the inbound.
joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for them, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Here's Murray, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton, and it's good, 2 points.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Now, here is Halliburton. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Driving in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Halliburton's got his second bucket of the game to go.
How about that take from Halliburton? That's a big-time finish on the drive.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
My goodness, how about that explosion? Halliburton takes off.
You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Kevy's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant. Tyrese Halliburton saying, I'm not just a pure shooter, folks. I've got a little ups in my game.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Brown against Halliburton. Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Fires from deep. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 7 points in the game. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Pacers trail by 5. And it's Halliburton penetrating, and it's blocked. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also got the body, so some free throws coming up right now.
I think if you're talking Tyrese Halliburton, the thing that stands out is the wealth of things he can do on the offensive end. He can shoot the ball with range. He's got unbelievable handle. He can create. He can drive it. He can also set up his guys. A lot to like.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Another 3 for Denver.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
Siakam kicks to Toppin. 1:51 left in the first quarter. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Driving inside. Goes back up. Stolen by Brown. On the wing, Murray. Nembhard covering. Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Murray. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And guys, the hardest shot to block, the floater. And for a guard like Murray, you need that in your arsenal to be successful. And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now, here's Jokic. 9 points in the game so far. And Jokic slams it in.
and this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Brown with it. Neesmith covering. Here's Murray. Sweet little floater. Murray's got 12 in the game.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Tapping a screen on Jokic.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch your rhythm.
And so it's Denver heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Toppin is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Neesmith in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Endures Rick Carlisle, now in his second stint as the head coach of the Indiana Pacers.
But he is a basketball lifer, Kevin. Over 2 decades as an NBA head coach, he has seen it all. Remember the 2011 title win in Dallas. His guidance has been a key to this Pacers' recent success.
Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Siakam.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic inside, covered by Siakam. And it's Jokic missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Kevin, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
And Halliburton slams it in.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Here's Halliburton. Murray against Nembhard. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Here's Murray. He's got 14. Jokic sets the screen for Murray from downtown. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. Jokic has got 10 points now just in this quarter. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Murray. And no good.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Halliburton muscles through the contact.
Yeah, just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Murray, no good.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Well, Siakam with the ball on the deck, slicing his way through the defense to get a shot opportunity. Pretty.
Murray, good.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. Plays it up and banks it in. Nembhard's got 6 here in this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The shot's good. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
For 3, Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Siakam's got 7.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Halliburton against Brown. Siakam passes to Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Good on the shot. And now just a 1-point Denver lead. Watson, that's for 2. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 1. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Here's the teardrop, and it's good for 2. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, that's savviness by Tyrese Halliburton. Gets himself something he can work with, makes the game look easy.
Pass to Jokic from outside the arc. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
6 to shoot. Screen by Siakam. Halliburton, that's good.
Now Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
And it's Murray penetrating. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Denver with the ball. Pass to Jokic. Makes it off the glass. Jokic has got 26. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this.
And Halliburton slams it in.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Oh, great focus from Halliburton.
One thing I love about Tyrese Halliburton, this guy willing to mix it up down low. He doesn't say, I'm going to settle for jumpers. I'm coming right at you.
Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Siakam.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Tapping kicks to Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. It's hauled in by Jokic. Denver in the lead. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. The shot's good from Halliburton.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Pacers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. It's hauled in by Watson. Denver's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. 1:19 left in the third quarter. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in and then makes a terrific pass. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Watson, the pass to Murray. Drives to the hoop, and the layup is good. Murray's got 8 here in the quarter.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Kicks it out to Siakam. And a miss there on the triple. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. They lead by 4. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got 28.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Halliburton converts inside.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
The Nuggets leading by 4. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. 2 free throws coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Here's Nembhard. Wow! Unbelievable!
Can't do it much better than that. Right before.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Neesmith is out there with Obi Toppin. And it's Siakam in at the center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Halliburton. Nembhard against Murray. Pass to Jokic. And so they foul intentionally. Murray scanning the floor. 5 on the clock. Jokic a screen. Shot from free throw range. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Indiana's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's Halliburton. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Denver's gotten all but one of the three-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. And it's Murray penetrating. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Looking to get stops late, that kind of defense ain't gonna cut it.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
Here's Halliburton, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Halliburton's got 44.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
And Murray, here we go. The Pacers pull it in. Still anybody's game at this point.
And no question, this is when you really have to have trust on the floor with each possession.
Siakam outside. Murray against Nembhard. Murray outside. Outside Jokic. Takes advantage. That J is good. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Denver?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's covered by Watson. Creating space. What a move.
Oh, a big-time pivotal bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see you.
Nembhard against Murray. And that's an intentional foul. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Nembhard there for the rebound. Indiana's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's Halliburton. Outside Nembhard. Just 5 to shoot. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. There was a sense of urgency. Coach said, quote, "We are right there, guys. Just stay together and trust one another. Let's take this one. Guys, let's see how that message resonates with the team."
And Allie, thanks so much. Murray outside. Nice shot from 20. Siakam with the rebound.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Halliburton fires. He drills the three.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Outside Jokic. Missed on the three. Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
Toppin. And
What a dunk! Look out below! Toppin embraces the challenge unafraid in the big moment.
And Murray, here we go. It's in.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
And an intentional foul right there. It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good. And it's a three-point game.
Wow, huge trip there. Now you have got to defend that three-point line.
Murray against Nembhard. Now Jokic. Murray misses.
be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the center position.
Superb focus on that basket. Williams not letting the contact throw him off.
Here's Halliburton. Portland making their last shot. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And Williams punches it home.
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
Now here's Halliburton, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And so he hits both. Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, B.A., they can do much better on the defensive boards. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up.
Now here's Lillard with the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, it's not easy to try to knock Lillard off his equilibrium. So talented at scoring on the drive.
There's the triple. Here's Zubats. Williams grabs the board.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. The Pacers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Zubats, screen. Here's Halliburton. Oh, Williams with the block.
Well, this is the kind of defender Williams is. Aggressive and ready to go after blocks.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And he gets that one. Williams has got 6.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Nembhard outside. Back to Halliburton. And there's a foul. It'll go on to Monty Kamara. That's his first foul. The Pacers making a switch here. Huff's checked in. To end the run. And Tyrese Halliburton good for 3. He's got 5.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hallie.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. The first thing Coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Hallie. Thanks. And here's Indiana now. Portland making their last shot. Nembhard finds Halliburton. Six to shoot. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Now here's Kamara. On the wing, Holiday. He's guarded by Nembhard. Holiday passes to Williams. Back to Holiday. Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Holiday from long range. Can't get it to drop. Nice D from Nembhard. Pacers trail by 6. Fires from deep. Back to Halliburton. Driving inside, and the dunk by Halliburton.
Yeah, great play. Halliburton ferocious with the ball in his hands, using that long frame to his advantage.
17-foot shot on the way. Nembhard against Lillard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, B.A., I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where his shooting and scoring do all the talking.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Huff, that's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Lillard against Nembhard from the high post, and he nails the jumper. Lillard's got 8.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Lillard against Nembhard to the paint. Oh, deflected. And is blocked. Holiday against Halliburton. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Here's Kamara, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Halliburton outside. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And credit him for understanding the situation.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Trailblazers.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
We've got Toumani Camara, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Robert Williams, and it's Avdia in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Lillard finds Holiday. Out to Lillard, and stolen by Nembhard. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Huff. Nice move. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Huff's got 5. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better. Slick move makes the turnaround jumper look easy.
Here's Halliburton. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Into the lane. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Nembhard for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Pass to Avdia. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Back to Halliburton. Siakam the screen. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Puts up a deep 3 from way out there. Tyrese Halliburton.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Lillard against Nembhard. Lillard outside. Pass to Kamara. Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Driving in. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, defensively, you think Lillard's going to hunt for the 3 ball, but then he puts it on the floor and just attacks.
And both free throws good for Lillard. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Right side, Neesmith. Pass to Nembhard. Out left to the wing. Kamara with it. Halliburton picks him up. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Lillard drains the outside shot.
Lillard gets so much lift on his 3-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Halliburton, the pass to Huff. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Huff. There's the 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Huff's got 10.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Kamara, that's good.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Williams, a screen on Nembhard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Halliburton up top. Kamara covering. Pass to Huff. Now here's Halliburton. The D's right on him. Clock at 6. He takes it in. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Oh, Tyrese. That is how you complete a drive.
For 3, here's Lillard. Nails it from 3. Lillard's got 23 points.
The 3-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
24 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And it's Avdia off the drive. He got a piece of it. Halliburton against Avdia. Streak it in. Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Yeah, what a dunk from Halliburton. The defense has to push him further out.
There's a screen by Kamara. 3 seconds left. And the dunk by Lillard.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Lillard against Nembhard. Basket's good. Lillard's got 27 points.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Halliburton, the pass to Neesmith. Here's Huff. Uncovered. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Plenty of power behind Holiday's slam. He was not holding back.
Halliburton up top. 28 points for him. And the dunk by Halliburton. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Lillard. There's contact, but Lillard slips through.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
For Indiana, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Halliburton with the ball. 30 points in the game. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Lillard passes to Holiday. No good from outside. Indiana's gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Halliburton draws the double. Pass to Huff. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. And it's Lillard with the ball for Portland. They lead by 1. Williams with the screen. Takes the 3. And that one's good. Lillard's got 9 points here in the second half.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Lillard with the ball. Picked up by Neesmith. Off the outside. There's a screen by Kamara. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Halliburton. There's the drive. Too fast for him, Halliburton.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
This one for 3. Kamara, no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Halliburton goes. Kicks it out to Siakam. Another 3 for Indiana.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Crafty move. Oh, Lillard finishing with authority.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
Lillard outside. Lillard darting in. And it's Portland scoring again.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
36 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Halliburton, no good. Lillard against Nembhard. Pass to Kamara. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his third foul of the game. Nembhard against Lillard. From deep three-point land. Indiana with a rebound. Huff's got 7 rebounds in the game. Halliburton goes. Oh, what a finish by Halliburton!
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Lillard. Can't hit that one. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Pacers out in front, up 2. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then it's Denny Avdia. And it's Williams in at center. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Huff, good.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
Pass to Siakam. Siakam fires one down.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
Not a lot of resistance. And trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Huff, the pass to Halliburton. Here's Huff. He's covered by Holiday. Halliburton surveys the floor. The finish inside from Halliburton.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Here's Lillard. It's Avdia on the wing. Lillard against Nembhard. Lets it go from deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Halliburton outside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Portland leading. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Halliburton against Holiday, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Portland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Lillard up top. He's guarded by Nembhard. Nembhard against Lillard. On the wing, Williams. He got it!
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Halliburton goes. Williams rips down the board. Portland leading by 4. Holiday. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, You can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
A minute 9 left in the final quarter. Avdia against Halliburton. Here's the pass to Williams. It's stolen. On the wing, Nimhard. Siakam with a screen on Lillard. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Lets it fly from 18, and he buries the jumper.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Now Lillard. The defense has had zero answers for him tonight.
It's been a Hall of Fame performance. He just keeps coming.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Five on the clock. From long range. But nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Williams. Then there's Avdia, and it's Kamara in at the 4.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Lillard against Hart. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Towns on a screen. And Brunson gets it to go.
A true offensive mastermind. Brunson has a knack for finding shots for himself.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Lillard looking around. Lets it fly. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team, and it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
Talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors, for sure.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Lillard into the lane. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Brunson against Holiday. Left side Brunson. Towns a screen on Holiday. Towns left side. Just 5 to shoot. And he comes up with a bucket.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lillard's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Hart from long range connects from downtown.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 5. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by Towns. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Back to you, B.A.
Allie, thank you. Knicks leading by 6. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And that one's good for Brunson.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Lillard passes to Williams. Out to Lillard. A shot to stop the run. The Knicks pull it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Towns, a screen on Holiday. Here's Brunson. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
The shot by Lillard, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Brunson with the bucket.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
And Portland has possession after the basket by New York on the other end. And the dunk by Lillard.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
Towns, a screen on Holiday. Brunson. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Now here's Holiday. Still no points. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Williams. Pass to Holiday. The 17-footer, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And stolen by Williams. And Lillard puts up a deep three. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the New York Knicks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end, building this lead up in. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they've found a lot of success.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then it's Williams. And it's Avdia in at the 3, the small forward. And legs the impact of Toumani Camara. A big reason the Blazers have been ahead of schedule.
Yeah, Brian, he is a classic example of a guy who doesn't need the ball to make a big impact on your team. He does all of the little things that help you win.
A coach's dream, making a name for himself now.
Leaves a lot of skin on the floor.
A nice shot by Lillard.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Brunson against Holiday. Brunson surveys. Pass to Towns. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Lillard. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Towns, a screen on Holiday. Here's Brunson, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but you know, then you also want that vertical spacing too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Lillard. And he jams it home with authority.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. BA, back to you.
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Towns, a screen on Holiday. Here's Brunson outside. Pass to Hart. Holiday against Brunson. 4 on the clock. Off the mark there with a 3. Blazers trail by 10. Lillard with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. High arcing shot. Inside. Dame gets it to go.
Yeah, it looks so delicate coming off his fingertips. Lillard's floater is a lethal one.
Towns a screen on Holiday. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Lillard against Anunoby. Lillard on the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Brunson finds Towns. Towns a screen on Holiday. Brunson. Towns with room to shoot. New York again can't hit.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
And Lillard, here we go. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
And the shot goes. Brunson's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Anunoby against Lillard. From deep. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Towns a screen on Lillard. Towns outside. The three. Avdia pulls it in. Blazers trail by 6. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Holiday passes to Lillard. Takes it inside. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Left side Brunson. It's stolen by Holiday. And Lillard puts up a deep three. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Knicks up by 4. Well, now a minute. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Portland. Trailing by 4. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. And yep, it's good. Lillard's got 24 points.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Brunson rushes in. Softly drops in the floater. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Lillard against Hart. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Towns a screen on Holiday. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Portland's shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard finishing with authority.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Williams with the screen. Pass to Avdia. Anunoby against Lillard. 5 to shoot. Portland needs to get off a shot here. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
The Knicks with the lead. Towns a screen on Holiday. Brunson on the drive. Brunson slicing and dicing.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Williams a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Holiday. Back to Lillard. The three is up. Sinks the tray. Lillard's got 29 points.
Perfect bounce pass leading to the basket. That's just great teamwork.
Towns outside. Lets the three fly. Avdia pulls it in.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Legs, when you look at the maturation of Denny Avdia, just how good you think he can be.
Well, Brian, he is living up to being a top 10 pick. He has an all-around game, and more than anything, it's the force that he plays with. He is proving to be a real difference maker.
Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
Brunson against Holiday. Outside Brunson. With some arc. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Here's Williams. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. Williams has got 6.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
1:50 left in the third quarter of the game. Towns a screen on Holiday. Brunson on the drive. Towns for 3. Down goes the three-pointer for Karl Anthony Towns.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Towns a screen on Holiday. Back to Towns. Here's the 3. Can't get it to fall. That miss makes him 5 for 9. The Trailblazers have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Avdia passes to Lillard. Back to Avdia. Here he goes. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Towns a screen on Holiday. Kicks it out Towns. Easy work inside for Towns.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Williams a screen on Anunoby. Shot from the wing, and it's Portland scoring again.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Brunson, count it, good. Brunson's got 10 points here in the second half. The Trailblazers have gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. Anunoby against Lillard. Pass to Avdia. Going inside. Comes up empty down low.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
It's a tie game in New York. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. We've got Toumani Camara, Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Avdia, and it's Williams in at center. And the Trailblazers shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Lillard's got 36 points.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Towns on a screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Lillard with the ball. Six to shoot. Here's Camara. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Brunson against Holiday, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Anunoby against Lillard, and that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Camara. Back to Lillard. Just 4 to shoot. To the middle. Anunoby with a double team.
And shows hustle and plays hard on defense. Wow. Towns sure knows how to keep his coaches happy.
Ooh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Lillard passes to Holiday. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Oh, the shot is off. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Now Lillard. Holiday outside. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Towns. The Knicks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Brunson is doubled. Towns on a screen. Hart. Both hands there for a little extra.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Lillard! Hart with a rebound. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Towns on a screen. Brunson fires! Ooh, Williams with the block. Now the Blazers moving it up. Lillard with the ball. And it's Anunoby picking him up.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Here's Towns from downtown. The 3 ball is down.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Lillard. Oh, Lillard. Unlimited range.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there, but I tell you what, he's got deep range.
Towns outside, beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the 3.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
From deep 3-point range. Ooh, Lillard doing damage outside.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Towns a screen on Holiday. Brunson against Holiday. Outside Bridges. Lets it go from 14. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Towns a screen on Holiday. Brunson. Now Towns. Towns showing some fight inside. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Lillard outside. He fires. Connects!
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Holiday. For the win. Oh, the shot is good! Oh, but it looks like this one might get reviewed.
The ruling on the floor is
All right,
confirmed.
hang on here. Don't start the celebration just yet. They're going to have to take a second look at this one on the replay monitor. This one's over if the original ruling of a basket stands. But we'll see. There's the official ruling. He was too late with the shot.
Biggest call of the game.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Tumani Kamara out there with Robert Williams. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Avdia in at the 3. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel in any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
And that's been the theme of the night. Stringing together stops has been difficult.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Now pass to Williams. 4 on the clock. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Brunson banks it home. Big shot.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Well, overtime basketball. About a minute and a half played. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Towns outside. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Anunoby against Lillard. Williams. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Outside Anunoby. Now Brunson. Towns a screen on Holiday. And Brunson, here we go. Towns. It's money from deep.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Lillard against Anunoby. From 20 feet out. Good. He hits again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And stolen by Williams. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Lillard fires! Oh, Williams getting after it on the glass.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
Towns a screen on Holiday. He's off from 3. Abdi out.
Friday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And roaming the sideline for tonight's game are Allie LaForce. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Trey Murphy is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Misi in at the 5 spot.
Incredible athleticism from Murray. A combo guard with some serious elevation.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, G.A., there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Here's Murray after Mikal Bridges' bucket. To the middle, here's Jones. Pass to Misi. Shot clock at 5. And Misi with the jam.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Now, here's Anunoby. Bridges finds Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Outside, Towns. Drains the three-pointer.
Yeah, the very definition of a stretch 4 or 5, whatever position he happens to be playing, Cat can space the floor.
Murray, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Out to the right wing. Jones against Brunson. Jones, no luck. Knicks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Towns, a screen on Jones. From deep, Brunson. Misi grabs the rebound. And the Pelicans with the possession. They trail by 1. Here's Murray. And he uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got 6.
Pounding it in the paint there. Murray doing it all.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Brunson goes in. Bridges outside. Hart with the screen for Bridges. Back to Towns. Towns the screen. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Murray surveying the D. There's a screen to the inside. Here's Misi. He's guarded by Anunoby. Now Misi. That shot misses. And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
To the paint, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Towns a screen on Jones. Here's Brunson. Misi grabs the rebound. For New Orleans, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Inside, Williams. Oh my goodness!
Wow.
What a play!
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Basket counts. Bridges has got his second basket of the game.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Back to Murray. Down low. Here's Messi. Back to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for the Pelicans. He got into double digits for the quarter with... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Messi in at the 5 down low. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Towns in the corner. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in. Towns has got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for New York. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Here's Brunson, got a hand on it. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. Jones, no luck. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Trailing by 2. Hart with a screen on Jones. Brunson scanning the floor. 4 on the clock. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Brunson's got it all tied up now for New York.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson doesn't force shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper, he's more than content to take it.
Brunson against Jones. And stolen by Hart. Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. The 3 ball. Brunson with another miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt. Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Towns, the pass to Brunson.
Well, despite his size.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, of course, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
Here's Murray. Pass to Messi. And here's Jones. Murray for 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. Lets the three fly. The deep three by Brunson.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a three of his own. You've got to love it.
Pass to Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Bridges kicks to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Murray. Pass to Misi. Back to Murray. Two points. That one goes. Murray's got 15 points.
This is a shot Murray has down. He is such a graceful touch there on the floater.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. Oh, muscling it in, Brunson.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Murray, good.
And getting a lane. Murray's so good at just finding the crack in the defense.
Brunson against Jones. Hart with a screen on Murray. And Hart throws it down.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Jones against Brunson. Over Jones. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks lead by 3. And we'll be back right after this.
This guy has done just that.
Josh Hart out there with Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
There's a good screen. For 3, Murray. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And here's Brunson outside. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Towns comes with a double team. For the lead, it's rebounded by Towns.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Brunson being aggressive.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
The Doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin, and the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
Brunson against Jones. Brunson outside. To the inside. Hart finds Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Anunoby against Murray. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. That one is on Towns.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Jones. Brunson outside. Hart with the screen for Brunson. And it's blocked. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
The Pelicans leading. Stolen by Brunson. The kick out to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Brunson. Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Nisi's got 7 rebounds in the game. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Murray outside. Nice move. And Nisi throws it down.
Oh, unselfish play. What you like about Murray, he doesn't get tunnel vision with the ball. He keeps his eyes up and his options open.
Here's Towns. It's blocked. Stolen by Anunoby. To the middle. They swipe it. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And it's Murray with the jam.
And Murray is a terror in transition. Outstanding at knowing how to capitalize in those situations.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Hart with the screen for Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. And that time, also a missed shot. Pelicans leading by 5. Wide open look here for Murray. Nailed from three-point land. Murray's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Brunson the pass to Hart. He gets it in there. Hart's got 6.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Bridges with the steal. DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for the Pelicans. A terrific quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. And it's Misi in at the center, filling out the middle.
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the stripe.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The kick out to Anunoby. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And Murray, here we go. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the assertiveness paying off for Murray. He draws the foul by taking it right to the D.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's New York with it. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Brunson outside. Brunson off the dribble, and such a nice move to make the basket work. Brunson's got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Williamson. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
The ruling on the floor
wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Pass to Jones. Back to Murray. Williamson, a screen on Brunson. Murray, good.
Oh, that's a nice looking 3 there for Murray. How about the high release on that one?
Brunson with it. Out guarded by Murray. That one falls for Brunson. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
And once the acceleration for Murray hits you, he's gone.
Knicks trail by 4. Towns outside. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Clock at 6. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Brunson outside. Releases from 15.
Such a talented defensive player. I really love how he competes on that end.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's foul number 2 for him. Murray against Anunoby. With the teardrop.
Well, with the size and the foot speed and the feel on the defensive end, you see how easily Towns can contest shots.
and you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And there's the three.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Williamson. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Stolen by Jones. Here's Messi. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Brunson.
This guy is so cagey. Jalen Brunson gets that defender off their feet with the pump fake. So good.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 5. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip, drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Murray. Jones outside. Here's Murray. Into the lane, and he jams it in.
Coming up clutch. Murray loves having the spotlight on him.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully. Measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Robinson's checked in for New York. Here's Towns. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. It's good!
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Murray outside. 24 seconds left in the game. And the three misses. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And thanks to his good work at the line there, now we have a 2-possession ball game.
Towns a screen on Jones. Now Brunson takes the three. It's deflected. So we see the Pelicans
Live on 2K Sports. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Murray. Always a nice way to start, makes his first one. This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Williamson against Gordon. Murray passes to Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Murray against Jones. Outside Murray. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Down low, Misi, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, I think Murray is at his most effective when he's focused on creating plays for others.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Murray deciding where to go with it. From deep. Oh, drew the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Murray with it. He's against Watson. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. It's his first trip to the line, and he makes a first. And Murray drops them both. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Murray passes to Jokic. And the layup is good off the glass. Jokic has got 6 points.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Pass to Misi. Picked by Misi. Murray from outside. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 6. Murray with it. Misi picks him up. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Jokic in the post, working on Jones. And the dunk by Jokic.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Now here's Misi, picked by Misi. Here's Murray. No good with a layup.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Gordon. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And so Murray will bring it up for New Orleans. Pass to Williamson. Up in time. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's DeJounte Murray. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Murray out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Misi in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5. And the new front office for New Orleans, aiming to set a high standard, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., amidst some adversity with help, the Pelicans have to focus what's in their hands to control and leave no stone unturned in chasing greatness.
Pass to Jokic. Tipped. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Now Jones. Misses the 3.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Williamson. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Murray looking around. Jokic with a screen on Jones. Lets it go from deep. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 11.
Defensively, you do not want to see Jokic heat up from out there.
Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. The floater. Strong finish from Murray. Inside.
And with a defender in his face, Murray is fearless.
Outside Murray. And here's Misi, covered by Jokic. Shot clock at 5. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Stolen by Jokic. In transition, here they come. And stolen by Jones. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. It has been special watching Zion since he came into the league, hasn't it, Stan?
Look, B.A., I'll tell you this. Zion is unique in the way he plays the game. Not many guys are even capable of doing the things he does. Players like him don't come around often.
Williamson, left side. Oh, sweet move. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, and that's about as natural as breathing to him. Zion lives above the rim.
Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And it's Murray finishing it off.
When Murray's on his way to the basket, you can expect a strong finish.
Jokic in the post. Started by Misi.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
For Denver, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second, and so they foul intentionally. A minute 20 left in the second period. Pass to Watson. Denver moving it around. Jokic with a screen on Jones. Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Murray. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Pass to Jokic. Outside Watson. Here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Murray. The drive by Murray. Strong drive by Murray.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
On the wing, Murray. He's got 21. Oh, hammer it home.
Woo, nice. Well, when he takes off, Murray can put on a show in the air.
Jokic with a screen on Jones. Drives to the hoop. And it's Murray finishing it off. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Picked by Misi. On the wing, Murray. Defended by Watson. To the paint. And here's Jokic outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Jamal Murray. He's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. Back after this. He has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at small forward. And stolen by Jones. And now New Orleans on the break. Murray for 3. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Murray's got 26.
Well, if Murray's knocking those down, that's going to keep defenders honest.
Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Right side Murray. Williamson outside. Jones up top. Pass to Murray. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Yeah, when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Jokic with a screen on Jones. It's Jokic, high post. Watson passes to Murray. Here goes Murray. It's tipped. And they get it back.
Well, what else can you do against Jokic but get as physical as possible defensively?
Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And Jokic drops them both. Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, BA, he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
Now here's Murray, and he's got 28 now. 19-footer. The shot, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Pass to Jokic. They swipe it. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Brown with a steal. Jones against Jokic. Jokic, the screen. To the inside. And stolen by Williamson. Right side, Jones. Takes a 3. Williamson controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, I love the activity there from Zion. He was all over that rebound.
And an intentional foul right there. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Jokic. Lets the 3 fly. Nikola Jokic. He's a stretch 5.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him. And he obliges with the bucket.
Murray for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Murray with it. Checked by Murray. On the wing, Brown. Fires for 3. Doesn't go for him. The Pelicans have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. And stolen by Brown. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Pass to Murray. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his 3rd foul of the game. There's 1:40 left in the third. Jokic with a screen on Jones. Murray passes to Jokic. In the paint. Jokic going off. Pelicans trail by 3. Murray finds Williamson. And here's Misi. Murray for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Murray's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the 3.
Murray with it. Misi picks him up. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Murray's shot is good.
And the quickness and burst of Murray on display.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Some solid defense from Misi. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
New Orleans has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Here's Murray. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Look, we don't see Murphy take a lot of mid-range shots, but his jumper is pure from anywhere on the court.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for New Orleans. Hit a couple. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Misi in at the 5, down low. That's the Pelicans' 5.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
The drive by Murray. Williamson outside. Picked by Williamson. Here's Murray. Back to Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Defying the laws of physics, Zion Williamson.
Left side Murray. Jokic in the post. He's against Misi. New Orleans has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Jones, the pass to Murray. Williamson with a screen on Brown. Pass to Misi. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Jones. And they go to the intentional foul. Jokic the screen to the wing, right side. And the dunk by Jokic.
Nice play by Jokic. So crafty in pick and roll.
And out of bounds. Denver will have it. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Jokic the screen. Murray against Jones. Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 7 assists in the game.
Well, this is the touch Jokic possesses. He can attack successfully from anywhere.
Misi. Oh, he jammed it!
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Now here's Murray. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
On the wing, Murray, defended by Watson. Jokic with a rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Murray. And there's the drive. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Jones outside. Floats one up. Yes, sir! That one goes!
This really speaks to Jones' mental toughness, that he's able to get the big bucket when they need it.
Murray with it. Misi picks him up. Whoa, Murray getting it done in tight.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Now here's Williamson.
Well, that's Zion showing.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
But they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Now here's Misi. He's covered closely. Murray with it. Guarded now by Watson. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Murray. Defended by Watson. Brown with a steal. Here's Gordon. Outside Murray. Now Jokic. 5 to shoot. Outside Murray. On the take. Oh, the stuff!
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Now here's Brown. Jokic outside. That's tipped and stolen by Murray. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Knocks down the trifecta. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver.